gonna start the YouTube stream. Let's see if the YouTube's in 1440p. I tried something else today. It is in 1440p. It's like we're playing Monster Hunter again. You ever go back and look at your old presets and you're like, what the hell was I doing? What was I thinking? I mean, in Night Rain, it's real whiplash because like there's like old relics that were like fine, but like now you're like, whoa. Been turning super resolution on for your streams. It's kind of a neat thing. Definitely, it's a neat thing. Yeah, yeah, Everdark Folger is still more than fine for a slot if you got room for it. That would, you know what? Not to let the AI in, but if an AI wanted to go through and sell out all my junk inventory, that's what AI should be used for. It should be like a garbage man. Highest generalized damage is boost on a main relic, assuming that you get the right affinity against a Night Lord that is weak to an affinity. I would agree. I did have two mild conflicts today. One guy during my class was trying to tell people that day trading was okay. And I had to be like, none of you should be day trading. Ooh. I said, I said, I love the enthusiasm, but don't do that. And then I talked to another guy and he was like, he loved cryptocurrency and AI. And I was like, yeah, I don't like either of those things. I mean, that's the fun part is like, I don't have to try and appease anyone. I just tell them exactly what I think. I said, you know, AI, I guess, is trying to do something, but I said cryptocurrency is just like one of the worst things ever, man. Say, I'm not a fan. Not a fan at all. I have 2 Iron Eyes? What's going on over here? You like crypto for unregulated purchases. That's what I tell my class. I said, if you really need to commit some international crime or money laundering, I guess you could use cryptocurrency for that. There we go. We got a better weapon already. Already got a better weapon. What is that? Is this the win one? Die, monkey! Die! I should probably help this guy. That didn't help at all. Thought that was gonna do more. What's it like using 2 Iron Eyes like this? Look at this guy, he's freaking out! Fine. All right, bitch boys, we're going in. Are they running Night Invader? No? Well, I am. So, fuck you. No, this is D3. Did you not see? I got loaded into a D3 match. I don't know how or why. I'm D2 1000. I don't know what's going on. Do I get bonus points? I don't know. Hope I do. Do you think I'm strong enough to kill these Night Invaders if the Iron Eyes don't help out? I hope I am. Is the alluring pod for people? It is. That might actually help a little. I'll just take it easy. Like, I'm not going to go too aggro. What does Nishir Pongyo mean? It means you are friend. It's one of the first things you'll learn if you ever decide you want to try and learn Chinese. Better learn Chinese! So, hey man, what's going on, dude? How's the cock? Yeah, I can't do the tonal languages. Japanese has the, like, lightest of light, tones. Like, they officially do not have tones. The reality is some things are a little tonal. Kill Sarad out? Well, you picked a terrible time and a terrible game for me to try and do this. That's a mistake. Thank you. Soup. Oh my god, he really got me. Come on, Soup. Use your ult. Did we get one of them? We got one of them. He's shooting the slime. He's shooting the slime. Good evening, good luck. Thank you. I'm getting shot at. I'm having a hard time. I'm throwing, man. Should have just left it to the two Iron Eyes. They're both gonna shoot me with their bows. We're gonna be okay, though. Thank you, team. I just gotta go. I can't get the rewards. I did not drop the correct weapon. It's tough. Kill him? I'm gonna be on the bird soon. Do you think I could drink milk straight from the cow? Well, that's what the baby cows do. There we go. I gave him 30 minutes. You know that only makes him happy, right? Like, he likes that. He's a little sicko. Peace of mind, okay. Well, whatever helps. Just give me a level 7. I don't know if they said me a level 7. Nope. Me clubbing it, man. Don't run in there! Okay, you can run in there. I've got a bunch of different builds. pretty good. Melee attack power is pretty cool. The knight is attacking the lion. It's so cool. they're freaking out because they don't know what to do. They can't really target him. This game's so easy on this mode, man. Fentu, I'm so sorry. You deserve so much better. And I really mean that. Miss Rio Champ? I feel like we didn't really see a lot of Rio Champ. What do you think? Come on! Go, my pretties! Ooh, hello, Sand. Hello, Bleed. I think I already have Bleed, though. I don't know if I'll ever use that. Well, we got level 10. We may as well try and beat the basement boss if we're going to be hanging out in the basement all day. Do you think Discover Twin Blades is good to run on Melee Iron Eye? I'd have to double check his scaling. This is bird only run? Yep. I felt like doing this one. I think Twin Blades are ever so slightly more quality than Dex, but I think they do lean Dex. I'd have to double check. Oh, we can go up here, guys. Well, I mean, I can go up here. Maybe you can't. I can at least open up the door for you. Should be time to check the rare chests. I mean, just for the health alone, the strength and vigor on Iron Eye, I feel like is worth it. You lose just a tiny bit of bow damage, but assuming you are going to spend any time during night 1 and 2 doing melee, like, it's worth it. Interesting. I don't really want that thing that says, less health. %. I thought I heard 6% being quoted, but to be fair, it's not like I really analyzed it. Hello, Scythe. You guys don't want that either? All right. Fair enough. Great. Oh my god. Talent said physical attack up. It also had near death. I'm not dying on D3. It could happen. I think this team is smurfing the rank. I have no idea how I got matched up with that. May as well finish this and then we'll go up here for the Night Invader. I don't know what the roof boss is, but at level 11 we should be more than fine. Cool, man. Thank you for watching so many streams. The Sussbird is absolutely one of my favorite emotes. It's not that I'm gonna say that, like, Scholar was weak. Oh, I thought that was my friend behind me! And it was another exile. I'm like, oh, he's coming to back me up. That is not what happened. I mean, 7% I wouldn't really... I mean, I agree, I wouldn't really lose sleep over that. We might have to buy this. I'm just gonna buy it now. What am I gonna get rid of? This thing? Nope. This thing? Nope. This thing? Nope. This thing? Get rid of this. I want to make sure I've got a source of poison. I got a two-hand. Oh, you picked him up. Good job. I mean, we just walk backwards. I mean, why cancel that? Just let him do it. There's nobody in melee range. Oh, God! Why did that do so much damage? There's the ant spur I wanted. I don't know if anybody wants that. I don't know if they do. Maybe I'll just drop this. Kind of want the increased physical damage, though. You guys running skills? He was. So I'm running Dormant Power Thrusting Swords. Obviously not permanently. It's just... Oh no, he's gonna do it. He's gonna kill it. No, 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 no. No, no! The thing that's annoying is it's a fire Antspur. The circle might close up there. It closed right here, so there's a chance it'll close like up here or up there. Just trying to heal, man. Oh, fuck. Don't pick me. Kill the dog. Use your ult if you... Okay, I've got my ult now. I don't know if it's... I'll just go this way. It's like, I don't know if it's faster to get this tree or not. I'm not really D3. This is like... I don't know if people like sniped my game or something. I am literally D2 1000. So... whatever's going on is fraudulent. Do they have... You know what? I should have checked this first. Do they have poison on their bows? He does. I could probably drop the Venom Claw. I probably don't need it. Trust the other guy's gonna do the poison, and I'll just stick with the rot. So I don't really like getting this extreme poison buildup here. Probably shouldn't let him do that to me, but... We shouldn't really go in that way, but... Okay, that's... solves that. I think I'm good with Wilder's Greatsword. It's fine. Hideous, hello, good evening. It's a magic Antspur. I'd rather have the magic Antspur. It's more damage to the Gapey. Maybe this church and then poison place? Not that I think we're gonna really need it. It's step 3. I mean, what are even the odds that Gapey is Everdark? It's probably pretty low. He will be Everdark. You sound so confident. Set up Linux on a virtual machine today? Nice. Congratulations. Should we go here? Let's go here. How do you see improved dodging without jail spam? So, just like there are different rarity drops of items, there's different rarity drops of passives. And so that pool of drop is, I think, only available for certain types of like red field bosses and stuff, I think. Maybe very rarely from rare normal enemies. Or mutant normal enemies. Well, of course, night bosses. Okay. I think that did hit him. Oh. I didn't see that talisman. Oh well. Oh, those sneaky little guys was over here. What were you doing over here, buddy? When'd you get over here? Still grab it? Nah, it's not worth it. Dagger Talisman's big damage? Yeah, I mean, we'll probably get 1 or 2 crits. I'm not arguing with you there. It's Crucible Knight? You know, actually, for these guys, I should probably put my shield. Oh, shoot. Time to find out how much maximum possible health you can heal off of the Guardian ult. Almost a full health bar. Oh, I got the parry too. Fuck you, Hippo. Jump the tail swipes? Interesting. Good to know. Probably, potentially more reliable than trying to evade them, huh? I made Scholar look broken? Scholar is good at a lot of things. He's mostly extremely good at getting people lots of levels early on. You want me to have that? Good 3 a.m.? Why are you awake at 3 a.m.? I did die the most? As Scholar or as Bird? This run? Well, I'm still getting the flow for it, you know? We got Bloodhound Step. That's pretty cool. It's not Raptor, but it's cool. It's better than Quick Dodge or whatever the hell the name of that ability is. Did I mistime it? I mean, the answer is obviously yes, but... Can you air-to-air him with the ult? I don't know. In the grand scheme of things, how helpful was the one Rot? If my team was bad, I guess Rot would have been better. I feel like this was a stream snipe situation, but I can't quite tell. Did I play Armored Core 6? I did. However, when I streamed it, I was in Japan, and the bitrate was really bad. Coordination can take her fire off 3 back-to-back ults. Sure. She can fire off even more than that if she starts off with an evasion. Because she gets a free ult whenever she evades. This is really interesting. I don't know if I would ever use it. Maybe an Executor? But his ult is so bad, I don't know if I ever would. I get an extra 50 points? I liked Armored Core 6. Surprised they didn't get like an expansion or anything, but it was fine. It's fine for what it was. Everdark Libra is out. My only complaint about Libra is both of his relics are just so bad. It should also speed up the sitting down animation, and it should happen like instantly. Or something. I don't even know how you fix it. I really don't. I don't know what you do. Maybe have it so you're constantly filling up madness, and whenever it procs, you get more FP back. See all these sets I have? Come ready. We might actually upgrade our shield for this one. I've never tried to block Everdark balancers, but I guess this is just going to be normal balancers. It's level 2, which I think has like a 10% chance at being Everdark. Depth 2. Gaping? Worst in what way? You just don't like fighting him, or? Eventually, you'll say, wow, that was easy. It really comes down to just understanding how to dodge into him. And that's pretty much it. I mean, I hate to make it sound so easy, because I get it. It's like not that easy, but once you understand the timing, it's really just like, you know, being patient. There we go. There's a usable weapon. Starting halberd AR in this set? I don't know. I just dropped it. And now we gotta fight the crabs. You woke them crabs up! Well, it worked out, so I'm not mad at you. It's kind of fucking terrifying. Oh, I'll take the great axe though. I love it, but I think I'm just going to take the physical attack. But I do love it. We already have a red weapon, so... Plus, we're trying to get straight swords over here. Where's my straight swords? Oops, I jumped right over this. I wanted to level up. Level 6, right? What's my name in Night right now? Nishir Pongyo. The Chinese speakers in chat appreciate it. But is that even me? This is your first step into learning Mandarin. I could tell you, but you could explore it on your own. It's the very basic Chinese. I'll put it to you that way. Is that on screen? Right there. Ni Shi Pangyo. It's Pinyin, which is the Chinese translation from Chinese to English, roughly English. Ni means you. SHI, sure is like kind of like a Mandarin accent. It's she, but sure is Mandarin. Beijing. Pangyo is friend. You know, I've got Dormant Power straight swords. I have not seen a straight sword. I feel like I've been robbed. Uh-oh. Are they fighting a red eye? Without me? I was getting crystals, man. No, they were not fighting a red eye. Must be below them. Beta check. Holy. We got it at the start of day 2. What are we fighting? Just take the element resistance. Did they just throw away all their weapons? What are they doing? What are you doing, man? What are you doing? No, they're like, fuck that. We want to do them now. Okay, never mind. I'm the little baby. Maybe Yaoi was right. Maybe I am the coward. Every time I say Yaoi, you hear Yoi? Yeah, you think he did that on purpose? Blade of Calling. Want Blade of Calling or into physical damage negation? I might just take physical damage negation. It's so good. Where's that invader, man? Is he underground? I don't know he could spawn underground. I don't know if I'm using that. Well, bro's got to use his ult. Guess I got to use my ult. Do I want that? Continuous HP loss should be fine. Dupe the mace and do power stance maces. It'd be fun. So my original Dark Souls 2 run had power stanced maces. I love that run. It was so much fun. Do we know the Everdark's stats? Bro, I did not level up. Forgot to. Need modern Dark Souls runs from me? I've done them though. I did like 2 or 3 of them last year. Or maybe it was the year before, but I mean I did... What am I doing? Lock in, dude. Do them again. I don't know if you've noticed, I'm playing Night Rain. Where am I going? I want to get to this Grace. I don't know if I'll get there in time. I think I'm going to get there in time. I've got Neo 3. I mean, no, all love and respect to the originals, man, but I'm not necessarily champing at the bit for another Dark Souls 1 run. And it's good. It's great. Again, don't get me wrong, but it's just not. Do them after Night Rain. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. You're setting yourself up for disappointment. I don't know what to tell you. Probably just character creation. Uh-oh. Are jumping attacks good enough to start proccing the necklace? We look pretty up there. $300 AR at level 10 with only 1 Night Invader, by the way. Really not bad. What are they suggesting? What are you suggesting we do? Is my AR so high? Well, Guardian, with this build, has some of the highest melee damage in the game with almost all weapons. Oops. Do I work tomorrow? Nope. Nope. All done until Monday? I do have a presentation I need to prepare. But that's not, you know, I've got the weekend to deal with that, so not that big of a deal. Prepare it on stream. Why do you guys want Why do you guys want that? Extremely be sick. Barricade Shield might actually be kind of nice against the Balancers. I'm kind of nice. I am. Try to be. Finally, my first rot weapon. We'll take that instead of the Rotten Great Axe. It's not very good. I think we all just got completely destroyed by the ice. For a second there, I was thinking like, man, I should really run into the tunnel. Wait, is that double rot? Oh, that is double rot. You're so smart, Graw. Anyone ever tell you that before? I completely misread that. Only me? Well, you deserve to hear it more often, because you are smart. This guy's full health. And now we got this guy tweaking out in the basement. This is a bad scene, man. Keep going in. Revenant, this would be the time to use your ult. This would be time for me to use my ult. I don't know what I would take. Should we do the Kaliga raid? Well, I should. I don't know that we need to, though. I don't know if I want that. What about this? I know they're resistant. Yeah, but I got, it's like, now it's like a little bit of a ranged option. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think we've done, like, have we done the basement yet? Don't we not just, like, go up here? She's taking care of it. Tyrion, hello? Tyrion Pendragon. That name sounds familiar. That looks pretty damn good. Well, I'm using it against. She want to do the roof. No. Sister, I don't think we have time, but you know what? I'm not here to tell us how to, or you how to live the life. Are the Clean Rat Knights substantially squishier in Elden Ring? So I can't say I really remember. Yeah, we don't got time, guys. Feel really bad. But that was a bad engagement to take. I knew there was almost no time left, and we're like way on the edge of the ring. All right. Safer? There's, if I had 2 Undertaker ults in a row, I could maybe do it. If I want that or not. I looked at it. I'm hoping maybe the Scholar got it, but I think my Arcane is too low. I don't think I could actually do anything. Kind of want this one. Pretty weak. I'll take the FP. What's Swing Me on Bird? I don't know. I mean, I was looking at Revenant, and then there was not an equal amount of people that said Bird, but enough people that said Bird that is, and I just, you know, my heart said I wanted to do the Bird. So. I'm assuming this dude is weak to Holy. Whoa. That was a lot of damage. Careful of the laser. You're gonna die, man. I'm surprised you didn't die. It's a pretty damn good looking mace. I'll just end up using this. If I'm fighting the big lady, I might use the rivers on her. I was expecting she'd be a little bit more poise locked there. Can I block this like this? I can't. Had a Birdlord? Dude, strength Birdlord fucks so hard. He's so powerful. Oops, too early. I mean, with a strength relic, he's just a... Sorry, I guess the stat relic, I should say. He's just a stronger wilder that if you do have a decent shield, very rarely, not all the time, certainly not as your main thing, you can sometimes get a cool counter off. That's how I'm playing him. But I'm not playing him passive at all. Oops, that should have landed. She must have ulted to pick him up. How unfortunate. You should really be immune to grabs during his ult. You guys want to say anything? Nothing? Okay. I'll take it. He was from Brazil! Do you think if I messaged him, he would say, come to Brazil? Twin blades, huh? Mace was a little bit rough with the guard counter. The other guy posed like he did all the work. I mean, I think I did pretty good there. I was really hoping that my ult was going to be timed to hit the boss that came in, but instead it missed the boss and then the boss grabbed me. So that was pretty fucked up. It's pretty much a good build for everything. I think we just stick with this. This is fine. Could I bully boss more with my wind? I don't have the extended wind on this one though. Does it not matter? Oh, it knocks them up? Oh, okay. It's actually better. Yeah, that is the funny thing about the non-extended wind, is sometimes it's nice because you get the knock-up. It's not a pure upgrade. I mean, against like Exiles, the wind is really nice. Executor does have iframes from transforming, yep. I think we should just grab this right away. It's not that far out of the way. Important siblings that aren't banging, they are banging. Just because you don't want to believe it doesn't mean it's not true. They are. Little laggy. I'm assuming it's just because China's online. Does this kill them? It will eventually. I'm assuming that scales off of something. Oops. Very funny, Miranda Blossom. Holy shit. I think I take that. It's like literally perfect against the boss we're fighting, so... I love it when there's a Duchess on the team and they actually use their ult when you're fighting invaders. Is she running magic? Can't really tell. Honestly, probably could have done that boss, but whatever. This skill can deflect the meatballs. Even funner fact, if you have Surge Sprint creates a storm of ice, that can deflect meatballs too. Did you know that? Not to one-up your fun fact or anything. You'd be like, this fucking asshole, he thinks he's so cool. Troll pots are easy to avoid. Actually, I'd rather. I'm gonna stick with this one. Ooh, or that one. See the bird thumb? That's a good one I made. And by the way, Unlucky, I worked really hard again to try and make YouTube 1440p. Does it look better? Does it look good? It's improved item discovery. Take a few. Does look good. You know what else looks good? You. I don't know if I want that other shield. Do I? I want the multiple periodic glint blades. I could be level 7 right now. Probably shouldn't run back, but I really want to be level 7. I'll be able to hit things with the Halo Scythe. Oh my god, it's so much farther than I thought it was! Oh my god, it's like a mile away! Well, if they're going in the basement, I'll be happy I went down. You know, power stance flails don't seem that bad. Please let me... Oh! Fuck you! I thought I had more poise than that. It's okay, I'll probably start in the toilet. Where I belong. It's like a skip you can do. I haven't really practiced it enough. I'm supposed to be able to like jump off the arch. Get up the arch that way. Did I go this way yet? They clear the other side. They must have. They must have cleared everything, right? They took so long. Did they not? They did. So as nobody wanted that coated sword. Just keep shooting at me, man. Chill. It's crazy how much you could heal and still have not used all of your ult gauge. Something shooting a laser at me right now. Something going on I should be aware of? This thing? Oh my god. Actually died of the frostbite. That feels bad. What the hell? They're coming back? Why? Wilder was freaking out. He was like, what is going on? I don't blame him. Well, screw you. No, I didn't. Literally being a clown right now. I think I already got the guard counter thing. Huh. These do exactly the same amount of damage. Well, I'll tell you, this is definitely way more. We must have done the basement. I got this. For the madness resistance, which is fine. It's good for Libra. Oh, fuck. Remember when IGN played this before it came out and they didn't understand this event? They just said, if you get your levels taken from you, they're gone forever. That was their only takeaway from this event, is that you lose your levels forever. For the record, that is not how that works. You do get your levels back. Or at least you get the runes back. I guess you don't have to level with them. You can always try and lose your levels, get them back, and then spend it. How do you find the pest? So those little things explode, and then they travel towards the pest. Think of it this way, like the pest is sucking up your levels, and then he's bringing it back to himself. And so you're tracking down the locusts. It's a really great event if you get it day 1. Day 2, it's mostly an annoyance, but I guess we might get a little bit of benefit from it. But it's so annoying that like you do want to take care of it. You don't want to be in a situation where it's something you're constantly dealing with. There's a red regalia. I think we just get a Wending Grace. I think it's more than good. Still, we still have the... Why did I drop the Starlight Shard? Like, I need those. A Power Stance Regalia? Oh, that would have been a good one. But I'm mostly planning on using the Halo Scythe, at least for as long as I have FP. I guess it's normal Libra, it doesn't really matter. We are just barely at the point where we can fight Everdarks. What is this latency? Hello? It's a 10% chance at depth 2, I believe. Is my understanding. I like the name and concept of going from 0 to 10,000, but there is a part of me that's like, we could probably just skip to depth 3. Although I guess that previous carry was pretty nice. I'm doing my job to fuck up depth 3 and consequently depth 4 by going through all these times. I got at least 3 3-bar reses the last fight, right? Pretty sure I did. You know what? I completely forgot. Let's do this. I forgot. I'm sorry. I had a key. Forgot I had a key. We may as well do it. We got time. Might even do the jail or the mine while we're at it. Did I get it? I guess I did. Huh? Who's pinging what? I want to actually try and guard counter Libra. This would be my chance to practice it. We're all going off on our own little side quests. It's fun. I thought you guys would do more damage. I see how it is. How's the bird? I made a bunch of new builds after last night's stream. Stayed up way too late working on it. But I'm really happy. I've got a lot of different builds now for every affinity. This is the straight sword physical / holy affinity. I say holy only because like my dream weapon is ornamental straight swords, but we've got stuff for rot, fire, thunder. Don't have anything for magic. Fuck! What is she doing? Is she still looking for staves? Well, I'm just like, when I'm building it, that's the concept. Should have barricaded my shield. I guess I can just upgrade the shield. Bit of artifacting on YouTube 1440p? I could try and increase the bitrate. I'm just gonna help the Wilder do his thing. He's doing something over here. Was he? He's like jumping on things. Time to upgrade. Where am I going? Here. I'm melting! I'm gonna melt! Dude, just run into... What is the game doing? The game's like tweaking out. Crucible 9 again? Funny fact. Hit it, mate. Hit it with me. There's a possibility Exilion, the way that I got 1440p working on YouTube, involved me accidentally scaling 1080p to 1440p. I'm still trying to figure it out. Execute deflect counter does 4 times the stance damage of Guardian's guard counter. I'm sure it's very dependent on the weapon. It's a lot of different weapons. They look okay? It's great. Make your choice. All right, fine. The Code Brown? Any of you guys currently suffering from a Code Brown? Want to talk about it? The last one! Half-wit! You guys fucking suck, man. What the fuck was that? Noikos, hello, good morning. You're gonna love my new name, Noikos. But is it? Oh, you'll see it soon. Nishir Pongyo. I wonder if that would be okay on Raider. Probably not. But maybe. Why'd I get all these Raider abilities? All right, I'm gonna have to sell a little bit. Sorry. It's a very painful process. Did I read that title correctly? I think so. I think? I don't know. Have you? What did you read? Pain? What's pain? Guardian? Pain? How so? Where did the bird touch you? Half-wit. Foolish. This is like an MMO Elden Ring. It is Elden Ring designed to be a short, relatively short co-op experience. It's meant to be played multiplayer. You can play it solo. It's not really designed for that, but you can. Yoink! Mine! Probably want to blow up a bunch of guys in here. I think we can. I just jumped on them and it did damage. That's really funny. On my way. The rats are coming with their rat desire. They make scary noises. They should really give more experience. This is the same wilder, isn't it? That's a little weird. Actually, 100% agree with this plan here. Do I even want this Sacred Thorn Whip? Not really. I mean, I guess I can take it. I'll drop. I'm thinking she might end up going for magic. It's one of those super rises. I guess the dagger's more damage. There should be a special power stance moveset between a katana and the Washikaze. Or Wakizashi. There is? Fuck you. I mean that in every sense of the word, okay? Washikaze, don't believe me. So what, like this? That looks slightly different. This guy got so much life. Do I think WOT stands for white goat? I love the conspiracy theory. Drop the shield? If I get a second straight sword, I probably will. Kind of want to see what the first night boss gives, because they give a decent guard counter thing. It might be nice to have. I don't think she ever opened up the other Rise. I've probably only opened up one Super Rise in the entire time I've played this game. Dude, what is she even building? What is she even doing? It looks like she cleared, like, the lightning? But I'm only saying that because she has 2 weapons. Well, she might be deaf too, so I can't be mean. Three crests, I believe. It's a good one. I think she did clear the Thunder camp on her own, which, you know, is actually kind of impressive. Yes, she did. I just want to get one more straight sword and we could power stance. We're gonna be in the money. We'll get one eventually. It's only a matter of time. What's my weapon? Here? Warhounds, thank you. Thank you very much. Moonveil? Keeps trying to drop things for the Duchess. She's like, I don't want it. Okay. You earned it. Ah! Do you still make your own class, or is it preset for you? Well, you get to equip relics, which change the way your character function. I guess I'm not really sure I understand the question. There's certain classes in Night Rain, or archetypes, or Night Fares, whatever you want to call them. And they all come with preset, like, attributes and skills and an ultimate and all that sort of thing. But then you can customize them quite a bit, actually, with relics. It is not a normal Soul game. Imagine if you, like, edited your Centipede Demon so all he did was just jump up and down like that. There's that guard counter. Take it. If we don't find another sword, maybe we'll find a shield. Fuck you, we go to the temple. Wait, we already did it. Am I stupid? I think I am, actually. So the character himself is a bird, is a bird man. Is a character, and his skills would imply he's very good at blocking and picking people up, but he's still very good at dealing damage. So don't let anyone convince you otherwise. Oh man, the frostbite is what got me. If I had my shield, I would have beaten him. I should be at the castle, but at the same time, like, this was literally on our way. And this would have been a very easy red bubble. Can it be a mage with it? He is not a very good mage, but you can use Faith and cast Faith-type spells. He's not amazing at it, but it's definitely a playstyle. Oh, he was so close. I was like, if I mash R1, I'll get him. All right, we'll get him next time. Oh, that's kind of nice. A little Blood Antspur for Libra. So still Bell summons. Not in the way that you're probably thinking of, no. But yeah, oh yeah, that's right. Revenant does have little summons, doesn't she? Well, well, well. Oh man, they were making some really bad choices. Yeah, I'm low, but like level 10? Red Bell Hunter in the basement? They did it. Well, technically, I had to be there. It's actually a very good Duchess ult. Okay, very funny. I don't know if that even hit him. That's really embarrassing. Some McClellans. I don't think I need two. I guess I could have dropped it for one of them, but I think I need... No, definitely don't need any more flask HP restoration. You could look at the scaling sheet if you're interested, whoever asked the original question, and see how much adding extra faith does to the bird for faith scaling weapons. It's not worth it. I mean, the long and short of it is it's not worth it. Increased holy attack power. %. It's pretty good. Unless you're going for something like Cypher Pata, I guess. This is probably the only thing I can imagine, but it's kind of a rare drop anyways. Or Coated Sword. You want to do the... Let's do the poison. We got poison. Oh, we've got an amazing build for them. We got 12% holy on them too, and then 18% more damage on 2. They're gonna be chunking. Especially once I'm not fighting a dog that jumps away constantly and I could actually get a real chain off. Oh, why hello! You got an ult? It's a good time to use the ult. This is Grace. Yeah, my thought process behind straight swords for holy is there's just so many good, rare holy swords. Just made sense. And so unlike with Scholar, who is slightly, although I guess not entirely, a bit more limited on what weapons you can use, Guardian, you can pick pretty much any weapon type with his Strength, Dex, Relic, and you're going to be good with it. The only things that I saw that I think are still probably not worth it are Colossal Weapons and Great Axes. Like, you get so much Dex out of the Relic. You get Strength, but you really get Dex. But you want things that squale more quality for the most part. It's like almost the exact same seed. This is weird. Oh my god. So is it better just to use Last Rites than Sacred Blade? It feels like one overwrites the other. No, I can't have both. Okay. Oh my god! Am I trying to save FP? I don't think it's gonna matter. I think we're gonna be okay. I think the fight's gonna be over pretty quickly. Yeah, you get a little bit of bonus. I'll give him a little Last Rites before we start Libra. How much time left on stream? No, I mean, I don't mind. I'm not planning on ending anytime soon. Why is my health getting sucked down so quickly? This thing? Unwise half-wit. It is Everdark! What the fuck? Am I working tomorrow? I might be streaming tomorrow. 10% chance, by the way. Okay, just shit on that dude. I'm gonna switch the two weapons because I don't want to have to deal with spamming Sacred Sword. I was trying to jump. I should not have tried to jump it. No! No! Wilder, please! So lucky to get a riot. Vodka, thank you.
Just resubscribed for 28
I'll do this again. Oops, not the one I wanted to do. $1,000 damage. You're not gonna feel bad about that. For when he's got the increased damage resistance. I don't know that that was a very good ult. Cult's Blessing is up, so I want to be a little careful. Oh, fuck you! What? Alright, she should be safe. Oh, that Wilder is on those cheeks. I'm not gonna ego fight anything. I'm just waiting for my ult to come back. I made a mistake! Dude, will this Wilder get off my ass? He's been chasing me the whole time. I don't know what killed him. That was a tough situation to be in. Old age. That Wilder's still going, man. Doing great, Duchess. Might want to use your ult. No, they're all on me now. Now you really can't get me without your ult. Was I depth 5 a few days ago? Yeah, we finished the challenge. Now it's a new challenge. We got to 10,000 or 9999, whatever you want to call it. Careful. But like, all right, so help me understand. If we keep killing the clones, how does that help us kill Libra? Does he ever stop summoning them? I don't think so. He does stop summoning them eventually. All right, well, that would be helpful. Please! I don't know if that was that helpful. I don't know. Maybe I should just kite them better. Or not like walk into two guys hitting each other. Okay, well, you're gonna have to work really hard for this. I should probably use my Blood Antspur on him. I'd probably be really good to get a rot off. Maybe a bleed. I don't know how she's managing her stamina so well, but she's doing a good job. Oh yeah, no, I think it's going okay. I mean, I don't know if we can win it. Her Duchess picking up 2 people at 3 bars is a challenge. And I swear to God, that's always a Wilder who's just constantly chasing. Perfect. Swords, do your thing! Oh my God. At least there's not an Iron Eye. Yo, is there a dude at plus 12? Reckless is fine as long as you're doing, like, a lot of damage. Oh, fuck you. He's coming in hot! I'm gonna start just using my ult just to damage The Libra. Just picking up that Wilder is doing actually nothing. Can you imagine what would happen if he hit me? He did a lot of damage. No! He finally got me in the ass. He's like, that's what you get for rotting me. You think Ikun's given up? In terms of status application, it does eventually wear off, right? Like, you got to keep applying it, otherwise it, like, wears off on the enemy, even on enemies, like monsters and stuff. Yeah, right. It makes sense. Just a question I had. Does she have less likely to be targeted? No. Wow. Yeah, now would be the time, maybe. Ooh. She got hit by the wall. She lived, though. The inescapable eye is scary. Will she survive the inescapable eye? I don't know. No. No. It's a tough one. Oh, I was going to leave a message on her profile. You want to like do one bar, I think, and then you want to ult. She deserves it. There's a lot of running, which like I don't blame her. I'll just say I don't need to leave a comment on their profile. I just don't. I think that fight would have been better with a shield. Especially with a great shield, most of their attacks would have bounced into it, and then I could have hit them. Like, obviously, still keep the power stance swords for when it's time to DPS Libra, but otherwise, having a shield, I think, would have helped there. Everdark Gladius, it's a possibility. 10%, but it is a possibility. Well, I don't think the fingerprint shield would have done much. I mean, I'm not going to be sitting there punching. You lucky bastard. Embarrassing. Watch out anyways. What is this position? Oh, we got it anyways. You running Everjail? Nope. It's funny that they're so invincible. I know they're invincible on the ground, but it's very annoying that they are. That sorceress or recluse is going to be really it's going to be kind of tough to deal with, but we'll try and figure something out. Maybe we can get ourselves stuck in a corner. Well, monkey guy is going to make it tough too. Do you think they're fighting like red beasts or something? How did she heal? How does she heal? Oh, man. I hope they fail to kill it. And it's like the entirety of their day one is just spent dying to the jail. And then I hope it's like a learning opportunity for them. I did finally do it. Uh-oh. The first time I did to 10,000, I just did a bunch of, it wasn't any one specific character. That's going to be a good weapon. Hello? The ability? His ability... So, one way to look at it is, like, if an enemy is attacking you, and you don't, you know, confidently have... Ooh, holy shit. You don't have a confident opening, that's when you start using parrying or blocks. You don't parry or block until just before you take an attack. And only if you're being the one that's being targeted. Like, you shouldn't be, like, waddling over in front of people trying to take an attack for them, necessarily. If they're not facing you, you should just be R1ing them in the ass. But that's pretty much it. I mean, that's pretty much how it works for both of them. Like, you know, you don't want to be sitting there just holding Steel Guard up as Guardian or holding your Deflect out as Guardian, as Executor. You know, once you learn the tech, and I don't know it myself specifically, but you should pretty much just be deflecting on, like, the Unsheath ability. And then you should be using Sprint or whatever to cancel it. However that works. Yeah, I mean, it's not that different from Monster Hunter in a way, in that, like, you wouldn't be just doing random counters with Lance unless you actually thought you were going to be getting hit. You should be poking as much as you can. Yeah, so yeah, you can... The sheath and unsheath on the katana, I think, both have different counter frames on them. I think they're more generous than the normal one as well. Right, and there are abilities, stat lines that you can use that increase the Cursed Blade's damage, and I don't know, I've never really tested it before. It might actually be a good early weapon. But it's not going to be anything that's going to really keep up, I don't think, compared to his normal abilities. You know, like maybe... You know, if you only had your starter katana, which dealt bleed, and then, you know, you have the Curse Blade, which is, I think, entirely physical. There might be something there, but... Well, I'm only saying using R1 on it if you use the other ability, and I'm not saying the other ability is worth using. I'm just saying, I'm just talking about it to talk about it. You are saying that? Okay. Well, we agree. Sorry. Here. Augur and Kligo get blood, poison, frost all together in starting armament. I would only ever do starting poison on Iron Eye. On Executor, I guess if I was fighting the Maw, I would maybe think about it, but even then, you're giving up. You're giving up something. What was that weird route they just did? I thought they were going to the jail and just like not pinging it right. Frost is very good. Frost and Bleed are amazing statuses to use in the early game, and if you're playing as Executor, I'd say it's a great plan to have like Chilling Mist on your starting weapon. I've seen a pretty good Japanese player that did Imbue Frost and then had Bloodblade as his skill on his weapon, and that's okay, but you are giving up damage when you imbue your weapon with a status. You lose, I think, 15% of your damage. Which what that means is then it's like, what are you, how are you hitting? What are you hitting with for your main damage? Starting Seppuku is nice. I wouldn't do it. I mean, unless you had a real plan of getting your life back, or you're running the Draglord, because you're already doing bleed. Like, yeah, you could. It's a reliable way of triggering his passive. Dude, what is that latency? Jesus. Can we just go here? Want to go up there? That's fine. Double Balancer's Necklace? I mean, even more so then. If you're going to be running double Balancers, you'd probably want to start a skill that actually deals damage, and not to yourself. Like Flaming Strike, it's great. I'm sure there's plenty of other ones that I'm just not thinking about that are also great. Flaming Strike is probably the best out of all of them. Or even if you just want to use your basic Unsheath, I mean, that's probably fine too. It's a lot of stance damage, and I'm sure with double Balancers you're doing a lot with it, so... Gonna do it, right? Isn't this like A red gargoyle? Rise! If you're gonna unlock a rise, you should ping it. Oh, you're right. He might have been up there. That might have been him. We did it again. Something like this was our goal, though, with this build from the beginning. Getting power stanced, holy swords of some sort. Does the McQuillan always come with Sacred Blade? It kind of feels like it does. Purples always come with the same skill. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. Oof. I might drop that for somebody else. It's a great drop. Just not for me. I already got my stuff. We're holy maxing. I've got a Sacred Scorpion Charm. And McQuillan's pretty much a physical weapon that just happens to have holy on it. I mean, to be fair, I also have 2 stacks of physical attack up +3, but we're talking about the dog, so... The ornamental is mostly physical. It does get some holy on it, and it's useful for proccing things, but if you're scaling holy damage, it's not going to be the most damage. Oh, shit. Right. There was more stuff to do down here. I forgot. I got excited. Wanna do this guy too? It's absolutely worth using with a holy buff, but you're talking to a dude who, at the current moment, has 2 pure holy weapons. Versus the ornamental straight swords, which are great weapons. Big EPS on Guardian? Yeah. And he's just like any other character. Well, it's a very valid question. You could check, though. I mean, if you go to straight swords under the sparring room, and then you go to the little section, press Y or whatever, and it'll show you, like, the split damage in all of them. You'll see that McClellan is almost all physical. Don't use your shield. Neverado is a little bit of a shield extremist. I wouldn't say never use your shield, but the shield should not be like your main plan in any way. Ooh, I want that. Physical attack up versus physical damage negation. One hand or two hand? Two-handing is mostly for dealing additional stance damage or potentially... I'll take those. You might have like a certain swing arc that you'd rather have. Like, two-hand is usually like a little bit more vertical, so if something is like above you, it might be a little bit better to two-hand it. Or I think with thrusting swords, it feels like your reach is a little bit farther two-handed than one-handed. That's another consideration. But two-handing is almost always going to be way more stamina intensive, and I don't think it even does appreciably more DPS. Unless you've got relics that say increase damage when two-handing, in which case, yes. You probably want to be two-handing. Colossals are not worth one-handed? Well, it's been a while since I've done Raider with Colossals. What are these creatures doing? What? Don't... What are you doing? Don't get that flask! Oh my god. Ah. They're really going for it. They're really going for that flask. All right, now I got to see what they're building. She did pick up the ornamental straight sword. She's going for a twin blade build. Oh man, oh wait, no, she's got the 3 twin blades. No idea what's going on with these guys. Looks like she made it. I don't think she's going to make it to the circle. She got close. She'll be able to get her souls back. Should actually not pick her up because she's probably... On the verge of death. With no flasks. Trying to guard counter Everdark Aeldale, just griefing them? Yes. I had to think about that for 1 second. Yeah, don't do that. When he does his roar, not that you should really, there's not many situations you should have your shield out anyways against him, but if you just say, we're preferring the move set of one-handed, you can safely guard counter the roar. Phase 1, not Everdark, but I mean, why are you? You know, at that point, like, do you even need to guard counter anything? %10 chance for Everdark. Somebody does not want to skip the cutscene. Okay. Dude, she's just going in. Doesn't give a fuck about the things they're doing. Stupid dog. That was just a baby Tricephalos, guys. The name would make you think they're from Japan. Don't let them trick you. They're from China. They're from Zhejiang. I've been in wait, they cheated before? Steam profile indicated that they've cheated. And they were punished. That's interesting. I was looking at the great swords. I feel like the issue with great swords, though, is there's like such a variety that you're not necessarily going to get what you're looking for. But I was thinking about putting together a great sword build as well. You got down from your cap to 350 relics. Bad news, your relics are ass. Well, you got 350 good relics. Can't be that bad. We're almost in depth 3, right? I mean, I'm going to keep running this. I know you guys have no issue with seeing straight swords. Although I guess I should probably think see if I can make like a hammer build for balancers, right? Hammer should be pretty okay against them. All right, we'll check after this. We'll see if we can switch in a hammer. I did like having the option of a guard counter against them. That did feel kind of nice. You have Dormant Powers Hammer in your Recluse. Don't do that. What are you doing? Why? I have a spear build that I'm so proud of, and you guys can't even see it. You're still gonna find staves? Well, there's certain spots that are guaranteed to show staves. Oh shit. It's always the frostbite that kills me. It's okay. Dog chewing my butthole. Whoa. I would not run any dormant power on Recluse unless you were going like Giga meme build of Dex Recluse. And you're going to be like actually using Dex on her for like Dex weapons. And I'm not even saying that's good. I'm just saying you could do it. Dex Recluse build Thrustingers. I mean, that's fine. It's a meme build, but it's fine. Straight swords have a lot of good magic ones. Is Ron building anything in specific? We have dormant power whips. That's not good. Oh, that's really bad. Okay. Oh, they quit! Oh no! Well, this is gonna be tough. Jesus Christ! Well, we can still catch up. No! Come on, Ron. I believe in you. Oh my god. The St. Trina's torch is not what I need right now. Or is it? It is not what I need right now. Crashed out. I need to see a lot more magic coming out from you, Recluse. Fucking badass weapon. Oh my god. Yeah, they're weaker in all sorts of ways, so it really helps. Steph had Rancor? Well, now she's got better sorceries. Okay, she's only using bubbles. Okay, she probably could have used something. She should probably be dropping those things for me. I'm doing a lot of damage. If remember, this build is almost entirely physical. This weapon's almost entirely physical. And I've got like 2 stacks of physical damage plus 3. Oh shit! Shouldn't have blocked, should have tried to dodge. Ron, you can do it! You finished the fight, Ron. I'm proud of you. He's like, I need a weapon. My weapon's bad. Yeah, well, I hear that. We'll do this and we'll get a stone for him. So sorry, Ron. I see it, Ron. I'm planning for you, okay? Come on. Just follow me. Trust the process. He didn't pick anything up. He did not pick up a better staff. What happened? There's no better staff? I don't really believe it, but I guess anything is possible. She's not a Faith Recluse. She's got magic attack up +2. No. Let's upgrade your stuff. Get stronger. Oh, Jesus Christ. Crashed out. I mean, there's a staff right there he could buy. Oh shit, he's going right in. Where's the other guy? What is going on? I can't afford it. Otherwise, I seriously would upgrade. I seriously would buy it for him. No, we wanna go. Fine, we'll pick up. We'll pick up all those flasks down south. And then maybe... Okay. I would like to go back to this camp. I would like a revenge... Revenge arc. Because that recluse... There's a recluse in that camp that can drop a better staff for her. You get a FOMO notification about losing your watch streak, and yet you're here. I'm not the sheep. You're the sheep. Well, thank you for being here. So all I want to do is get these churches, get the Night Invaders, and then hang out in the castle for the rest of the day. I mean, tree's gonna be here or here, right? Like, very likely. Can Valenters be Everdark in D2? I think there's a 10% chance, if I understand it correctly, there's a 10% chance they're Everdark. Ron, we got 5 flasks, buddy. And we need to go. Fuck you, Ron. I pushed that button by accident because I was trying to rage ping. Does that work? That shit does not work. Well, I've really fucked us over. I'm just mad. That's all. Ron's gonna die. It's okay. It's time for Ron to grow up. It works, but the Charm Cloud went past him? No way. I think they're bosses. I don't think it works on them, does it? Oh, they must not regain health. Wow. Fuck. So can you really charm one of the Banished Knights to fight the other Banished Knight? That would be so good. Oh, did we end up splitting them up? No. Oh, I'm so fucked. Just go to the castle. Just leave me alone, Ron! I pinged the castle! We're gonna be level 12 for these balancers. It's gonna be an absolute nightmare. Oh, we're not doing the basement. Oh no. No, my only hope is to kill like 2 to 3 Crucible Knights. That's it. She's got holy and magic attack. Oh. Oh. Run! Don't go in the basement! Run! No! Who's the glass cannon? The Recluse? That looks like a cannon to you? Ron, you gotta be dealing damage right now. I don't even know if we get level 12. It might be a level 11 balancers. That's okay. I have an idea. I've got a plan forming in my head. I mean, look, it's a plan. I didn't say it was a good plan, but I got a plan. I was so pissed off when I got this weapon, but now I'm actually kind of grateful, so. Fuck! We gotta make it past this guy first. They sleep for a long time. No! Ron, I'm sorry! I'll stay at a higher health. Keep going, Ron. Keep hitting him. I'm not quite sure how he's doing so little damage. And I don't... Okay, there we go. He's doing something now. Ah! No! Ron! Ron, I'm sorry I said anything! Ron is stronger. He could beat this. He could. He lived through one fireball. Tragic run. Okay, I gotta block the Duchess. They're from China. Ron, shockingly, possibly Japanese, but I think they're just a weeb. I'm not sure. That's a funny little relic for a Wilder that might want to block, but he's kind of ass at blocking. It's an amazing Iron Eye relic. Maximum HP and vigor and strength. It's good for Guardian who wants to block. I would never stack just those two on Guardian to block that. I'm never planning on blocking that much. All right, let's look at some schools. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we could have skipped the invader camp and just gone to the castle and level it up there. We spent too much time on the Banished Knights. That was my mistake. I asked too much from Ron. Wonder how much Dreglord fucks up blocking. I would imagine quite a bit. Stick him to Holy. Physical. I have one for Fire that I want to show off, but we haven't fought anything. Doughboy. Taking that. You can take that if you want. I wanted that. Alright. I see it. How do they not see it? Doughboy, what the fuck, man? I don't think I've ever gone that way. I do want to go to this holy temple here, but I'm not... I've been traumatized by the team. We should really go to the bleed temple, or a bleed thing here, actually, now that I look at it. Ooh, he's got that good one. Features over there? There's usually something like back here. There. We can get the shrimp. Can and should get the shrimp. I don't see a crystal. Oh, fuck. Well, it's good experience. Hopefully they actually went in and they didn't try to duck it. They understand the shrimp, right? Please tell me they understand the shrimp. It's a good weapon. Please! Please understand the shrimp! Please! Please! Please understand! I don't want to do it alone. Fuck you. I'm doing the shrimp. I'm actually really surprised they came to help. You will not regret doing the shrimp. See, you just got a legendary. You're welcome. Holy shit, it's like the best possible thing it could have ever been. You don't need to stagger the one on the ground, buddy. He's already staggered. See, and now we could finish that one. See? See how that works? If only Scholar would use his ult. Yeah, if only. I guess I could have bought that Veteran's Prosthesis, or taken that Veteran's Prosthesis, but it was at 10% health? Dragons versus Lightning, just to have an earlier level 7 weapon is the only reason I would have done it. That's all. I don't think it's really... I wouldn't plan on using it on Dreadlord. I've got Hannah Millennia is what I'm probably going to use. As it stands, I mean, that's probably going to be my best weapon. It's a really good shield. He finally used his ult. Fine, I'll make him stop panicking. There you go. Go boy, no! Where's the last one gonna be? We kind of gotta go down, don't we? Hitting it with a please help. I would do it to you too. Are they gonna get the crystal or what, man? It's a holy temple, so like we should go anyways in case we do find something that's holy. I feel like I've earned the right. Hello? Oh, there. Spawn towards the altar like normal churches? In the middle? You know what? I'm going to take it. So I have a holy weapon. Anything else? Yes. Looking for the way down. Don't know the exact way down. Is this... Oh, there we go. Well, I want to give this, weapon to the executor. It's gonna massively help him survive. Yeah, just wanted, you know, wanted to be a good teammate, you know? I mean, he's doing a lot of work. Doughboy... The less said about Doughboy, the better. but you know, the Executor, he's trying. What is Doughboy's build? I got hit by everything. Everything got me. Oh, you duped it for the scholar too? That was nice. Yeah, no, now we are all way more survivable. Oh, we already got this thing. Did they fall into the hole? What just happened? No! Okay, that could have been way worse. Sorry, I kind of fucked up. That's amazing. That's also amazing. Holy shit. Wait, no. No. No, I don't want to risk their precious little lives. Ant Shield is the best guarding level? What are you talking about? I mean, we're fighting Dreadlord, but I don't think he's gonna bounce off of me. I'm pretty sure all that's gonna matter is how much stamina I keep. It matters if, like, enemies are hitting you. Oh, shit. I was like, I wonder how he died. I guess I don't need to wonder anymore. Man, going for that shrimp was so good. Great. What am I doing? Yoink! Are these guys weak to bleed or something? I think this is my best weapon for Artorias. I guess there's a case for Malenia because of the HP coming back. I think Malenia will do more? Does he bleed? I didn't think he bled. Well, I don't have any holy. Well, I do have a holy. Fucking dead. Didn't die. Wow. He did bleed. You can parry. I believe in you. There you go. Honestly, all those times I played Guardian, like, I don't know, 2 months ago or so, I never use shields. No, if he bleeds, so it's worth using bleed. It was cooler back then too. I mean, that was a pretty good Artorias. The shield really helped. What can I say? I've been watching a lot of White Goat. Although I would say my build is vastly different than White Goat's. You got to give me at least some credit. I'm not using... look, you keep pushing me. I'm going to put Wind on Halberd Charge. And you will never sleep again. Infinite suffering. It's so bad. I would never do that. It's so bad. I think it does good stance damage. And that's about it. I have 1 physical attack up, so the build's already better. Is that to say nothing of the 2nd physical attack up? Or the Balancer Relic? Side of the Balancer Relic. The Undertaker Relic or Night Invader? We have the shield proc thing in common, I guess. Yeah, I really enjoyed watching him play Neo 2. He's really good at Neo 2. Oh, what the fuck? I'm getting kissed. If you stay really close to him, it's actually like really safe. That's kind of funny. Like, a lot of attacks just seem to go, like, over your head. Doesn't Klee go like that? Yeah. I don't know who he's targeting. He's targeting me? No. Ah! 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 Shield's kind of okay, yeah. Yeah, if you've got Millennias or post-damage recovery, it's definitely pretty good. This build is not built around that. It's built around power stancing straight swords. We didn't get any. Well, we did, but they were blue. Yeah, I got the Dormant Power. This is my physical / holy build. I've got a build for poison with thrusting swords. Well, it's technically rot with thrusting swords. I've got one for colossal swords, and I've got one for spears. Finally! Oh, D3 is the most fun. Yeah, we're gonna get the creatures. The creatures are coming out now. Now against Fulgur, I don't think there's any use for a shield. Against these guys though, maybe. Hello? Okay, no, they're real. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it was good. You know, I mean, because I'm already running the one relic for HP regen and vigor, I feel like it just kind of works out. Where's E-Coin going? Are we not gonna fight the fucking invaders? Like, you guys are just leaving. You're just gone. I'm just crashing out. Are they not running Night Invaders? They're literally... Okay. Now you want to go back? A 6 skip. It was not a 6 skip. I'm just confused what just happened. Because, like, we were there, and then they ran to the rise, and now they're running back? Is it because I killed myself? This is what I need to do in more of my... I am gonna crash out. It's not a fear if it's real. Well, I guess everything's sorted now. Okay, that's just embarrassing. It's like my mind has been haunted by the scholar from the previous run. He's occupying my brain space. I'm not trolling, not on purpose. We fighting this guy? No. I want to get the shrimp again. Shrimp is such insane value. It feels like a guaranteed legendary. Which is like bizarre. Like why do they value the shrimp so much? What happened? What did the shrimp do? I'm trying to learn more about the shrimp. His moves and stuff. Trust me, you will not regret going for the shrimp. Trust me, you will not regret going for the shrimp. Trust me, you will not regret going for the shrimp. Dude, this ability is pretty powerful. Guess we should get this first? I don't really know. I think maybe Black Flame Blade on the Veteran's Prosthesis would be really good. How do I know where to go? Wow. Well, that takes a lot of... They're gonna think I'm trolling. They're 100% gonna think I'm trolling. Doesn't matter what boss you fight after the first one? Nope, you can go in any order. Other than for story purposes, it might have you fight certain things in other orders. I know I got lightning attack +3 and affinity attack power. No, this is not Dormant Sword build. This is Spear build. Oh shoot, did not mean to... Missed the Undertaker necklace. I do miss it. Alright, fine. Okay, okay, here. Give me the shield. Fine. I think there was something on this axe I wanted. Yeah, taking, yeah. They're all so good. Here, I'll drop that. Where'd I use the stone key at? The little circles that are sometimes called old Everjails. No, we should kill the other shrimp. Kill the other shrimp. Don't go. We got a shrimp. Shrimp! Look, I'm gonna fuck that shrimp up, man. You have no idea. Alright, shrimp. It's me and you. Oh, he's so powerful. Why is the shrimp so fucking strong? This thing's insane. No! I am gonna fuck up this trip. You'll see. I should probably just hit him with bleed. You want to do dormant great shield? Understandable. Oh! That wasn't worth it. Yo, they selling grafteds over there? What are they selling? I don't need to buy any of those. That's very expensive. What's Dormant? Dormant changes the default drops that you get for your character. So every character has a preferred drop type. And when you change your Dormant power, it changes what that preferred drop type is. And from my very non-scientifically done testing, you can equip 2 of them, and it will make both of them seem to show up a little bit more often. But if you already are like Dormant Greatswords, like on Wilder, putting Dormant Greatswords on does nothing. I don't know if that makes any sense. Is there no way to ensure a Great Spear at the start? No. I mean, you could do... Well, it's almost guaranteed to get a Great Spear if you do Dormant and you do certain points of interest. Forts and stuff like that, you're pretty much guaranteed to get it. Forts and cathedrals. Not courts, forts. Look like in the map? Look like a little castle. Castle, big walls, gate. Alright, I've trolled enough this game. I'm just going to do whatever they say to do. Fort! Fuck you, buddy. Where are they going? What is she doing? She walking? Bro, I don't know which way they're going. Is it up here? No, it was the other way. It's really bad. I thought it was going to be better because it was a spear. But it seems really bad. Well, the spears weren't much better either. Yeah, I don't know if they expect you to be like right up them things' ass. Yeah, I don't know what just happened there. I mean, I had a huge opening for them to attack, and they didn't? Oh, they climbed up. Well, that's pretty good. Oh, I want Holy Ground, though. Sorry. I don't know, man. I go back and forth on whether or not I like balancers or not. Especially, like, blue balancers. I guess it's 5% more melee power at the very least. Yeah, I might just take it off. Or just find something else to put on. I got to thinking about jails. I thought about jails a little bit. If I could fit, Undertaker, I might just put that on. Yeah, I mean, it's basically the same build as what I got in Straight Swords. It's not significantly different. Oh, yeah, I mean, there is one that has Evergaol's on it, too. The only thing is I do have a fire build with Colossal Swords that maybe I would have to switch off of. This way to get relics is just to play? Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing else to it. I mean, the harder a mode you play, the more stuff you get. Earned and Goblet stuff, play the game, it unlocks more, and then you gotta buy it at the store. Most mild of mild spoilers, there's technically 2 stores, but you don't unlock the second store for a while. I believed in them. I'm not saying they let me down, but... Not the clothing store, nope. Jar store? Small jar store? That's it. That's as far as it goes. A little dinky poke. I want the stance break or the lightning dodge. Reasonably good chance it's an Everdark by now, I think. I think by depth 3 you start seeing a lot more. Might take this as a chance to practice seeing what I could block. So bad. That must do magic damage or something? I want to test this weapon with the Undertaker's necklace and just see if jumping attacks start to proc it at all. Should have been smoother? Well, I mean, I didn't die. Now, unless you mean all the times I flung myself into a chasm, in which case, you know what? Touche. It's such a bad relic for her, but maybe if she went Dex. Wait, hold on. Gotta actually put it on first. Vampire Savior is more entrance than Tekken 8? What is going on? All right, let's say we get we're gonna try this one, and I want to try the other one. Okay. So this is 246. Takes a while to get up there, but I think just in general, I would rather, and I can't imagine this one's even worse, right? I mean, this is just okay. Yeah, it's got Everjail on there. The only thing is, though, is I really don't like the poison buildup when below max HP. I really, really don't. I'm not a huge fan of my Night Invaders on blue. Maybe we can gamble a little bit. Get a better blue Night Invader. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta sell first. Yeah, they're all really bad. So maybe instead what I should be looking at is green on the right. No blue here. I mean, I don't need. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Do I have blue jail with wind? No, I don't think so. But I know what I'm gonna do. I just gotta completely. And actually, for this one too, let's just double check what Guardians have. I like Everjail. Don't get me wrong. That's not Bad? The increased duration is not as necessary as I thought it was. What if I looked here? I like what I was doing there, but... I have a good green with Hoarfrost. Possibly. No, there needs to be a green on the right. What if it's something like this? Hold on. Right. Right, that's the problem. It's the problem we keep running into. I think we just accept a subpar Night Invader blue. And we just live with that. What about this? I know I've got a, oh, where is it? A restoration here that I really like. With Night Invader on it. I kind of like the blue, though. Like, it doesn't happen often, but having the little shield burst feels kind of nice. I thought I would have a better one here. I really don't. Okay. There is one that gives 2 arcane. This one, the issue is I'm kind of looking for dormant power spears. I guess I don't need to for lightning because halberds do have the dragon halberd, which should show up relatively often. Then I need to find something else to put on. Well, that's a funny one. I mean, it's basically the same. In fact, actually, this gives me slightly more damage because I don't get the -3 dex. It's just like I might end up having a halberd, and like halberds are just gross. But I guess if I have the guard ability, it's like somewhat tolerable. It's just not my preference. Yeah. Okay. Let me take a look at my, I think I want to have one with fists. For fire. So I can get the little fire head things. I just make this my general loadout? Oh yeah, this is fine for a general loadout. I've been enjoying the dormant power. That's all. It's fun. Especially when you're not really losing much of anything and you're like getting the pool that's more likely to drop the affinity of the thing you want. But I guess if I run his normal thing, I end up using other things than what I start with because I just don't really want to use it. They have limited space on the relic. Are you going to have enough space if you want to keep the best relic for each class? Well, it's just a lot of time and a lot of individual research to be like, all right, what do I got and what do I want to keep? You'd only have, you know, just under 2,000 relics. The worst part is there are store relics you can buy that suck and you can't sell them. So that's like just taking up space for no reason. Wow, what a map for Night Invader. Yeah, don't just buy everything automatically in the store. Be very careful with what you buy. I think they do. You want to test it? The bell. Good job, team. It was a Sacred Twin Blade? I don't love the Knight's Encroachment. Take it anyways, though, because I'm not a baby. Lane, do you have Evergaol? You do not. %4 per day is nothing? It adds up. like how he just punched him in the face with his hammer and he just crumpled? Same, brother. Same. I don't know if we can get down to, I think we should just level up and see what the circle closes. I think we're strong enough. This is a decent enough team. I think we can go to the castle. We still might get something better. And so I think what we're gonna do is after this guy, we're gonna go to the fire camp. Fuck you, balancers. Fuck you. That's a good greatsword. I think Royal Greatsword's one of his better weapons. Any place to level up? Nope. Ah, you stay away, you little creep. There's gonna be a shrimp down here. I was able to level up. What killed me? The crayfish sprayed me in the ass. I would say if you're a low level and you're about to fight the balancer at a low level, the one of the main things you should be thinking about is what items do I have that can make this fight easier. So even, like, obviously, like most people when they think of, okay, I'm gonna use items like, or fire bombs, like I gotta do this as Scholar. You don't have to do it as Scholar. You know, any character is allowed to use anything. You use fire pots. You buy 8 fire pots if you really wanted. What is she even doing? Doesn't let me up. It's not gonna let me up. I'm going to the lightning POI. Is the guy in? The guy's in there killing the crayfish. Both in there. And I just ran out. Jesus, he hit hard. You got her. Oh, lame. Lame! Now we'll do the south part. Balanced. Are we level 12? Oh, almost. Vic, man, you gotta stop. Well, I guess I gotta take that. I mean, I could still take that. It still might be worth using the Twin Blade because of the balancers. Because these are both really slow. I keep saying balancers. I mean Undertaker. I don't know what's wrong with me. I think Twin Blade is one of the weapons Guardian gets really good scaling with. And with the sand as well, I think it would also be really good. Oh, it's that sort of fire camp. Everyone's favorite fire camp. Okay. I think after this, we should immediately go to those two churches on the west. gonna blow him up. This Iron Eye is having a rough go of it, man. Oh, where's that melee? Oh, give that to me. Now I'm thinking I might want to upgrade the shield. I mean, I could just buy the Clean Rot Spear. Dude, what happened? Oh, the Fire Axe is pretty good too, though. I kind of love it. I'd rather the Fire Axe. Alright, we will upgrade this. This looks fine. Should be able to do that Madness Camp relatively quickly. The Mogs. Flame of Red Mains is also kind of nice if for some reason I need range for anything. Goes out pretty far. Ooh. Do I like that better? Yeah. I mean, it's got impaired physical damage negation, but... Is Ice Storm? It's also red, which is closer to being a legendary. And it's got base bleed on it, which is also good for Dreg. Oh yeah, this is fine. A fine weapon. Man, I love Night Rain so much. You love it so much, why don't you marry it? Well, maybe some days the laws will change and I will be able to marry Night Rain. So I've beaten Elden Ring twice. And like I'm loosely familiar with the game and mechanics, but how closely is Night Rain following like Elden Ring rules for like damage and stuff like that? Pretty close? Is he looking? He's like looking right at us. So I can just do one charge attack, and then I get Frost on there. Oh, that's even better. Raptor of the Mists, kind of goated actually. Although I guess if you're Iron Eye, it's not as big of a deal, huh? Spears have kind of a funny moveset. It's just like, I'm poking you. And I'm gonna keep poking you. That's what spears do. I mean, I understand. Just maybe, I don't know. Do something? Lance experience? No, Lances have a normal poke and an up poke. And then if you're ever to play Frontier, they have like a vertical poke. I just spent 10,000 on a hat. It's for the item find, guys, I swear. Oh, what a good boss. Check power stance spears. These things are going crazy. That's way better. I've gotten and used cross Naginata before. Oh, you little sneaky guy, you got up there in that rise? That was sneaky, dude. Amazing. Do you think Vic is demoralized that I went in for the kill rather than picking him up? Sorry, Vic, man. Just how things go, dude. I'm sure he'd understand. I don't know that I would. I would be fucking up like... But you're potentially a better person than me, so... I'm gonna buy 2 Starlight Shards just so I can make sure I can... You wanted to be up, you shouldn't have gone down. So true. You want me to have it? I'll take it. Here you go. You got that. How long does this buff last? 40 seconds? I feel like it's 40 seconds. Forgot that was the meatball. Poor guy. Well, that worked pretty well, the Vow of the Indomitable. That was pretty neat. Getting blasted. Poor guy. Poor little guy. Oh, oops. Oh, balanced. Forgot about that. No, dude! The skill was active. Did I do it too early? Did I do it too late? Oh, and no FP! Oh, you guys knew. You knew. You didn't say anything. Bird brain. I'm not a bird brain. Oh shit. Just mark them before you die. It's so funny. That's a great move. That move is so good. Please leave Vic a nice comment. I don't know why you think I'm going around commenting on people's comments. Make him feel better? That might make him feel worse. Hey, I know you're shit at the game now, but maybe you'll be as good as me someday. Say exactly that. You would love that comment? You guys are sick, man. That's exactly what I want, yeah. You and your friends always have a laugh if somebody you play with leaves a mean comment. I mean, at the end of the day, it's video games. Just like sports. Doesn't really matter. What time is it? 3 a.m.? All right, hold on. Use the bathroom. And I'll do like one more. I like having... Obviously, the guard burst or whatever that thing is, it does, like, basically no damage. But it seems like it does help... Let me double check. I want to check something out right now. I'm wondering if it helps regenerate your ult. No. Not on its own. Well, 87 damage isn't a lot, but I'm assuming it gets scaled by Night Invader. It might even get scaled by Successive Attack if that's up. You know, if you get 10 of those, that's almost 1,000 damage. I mean, that's not nothing. There's a lot of shit under this relic. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot. That's concerning. Madness, Frost, Blood, Sleep. Just needs one tweaked out monkey chewing on my butthole and it's like everything's gonna go off at once. I think I've got another red relic that's very similar. But it's poison buildup. Well, that might be nice. It's quite a bit safer. Because if it's Blood, Frost, and Madness all at the same time, it's pretty bad. You know, the only issue with this, though, is, like, I'm commonly not at max HP. I take it all back. Where'd the other one go? What the heck? It's weird. It doesn't show up under the list. Wake up, China! Nishir Pongyo. I'll say this, though. As boring as, like, spears or halberds are, I think they're actually more interesting than a Balancer Miquella's build. I forget how to say good morning in Chinese. I know how to say it in Japanese. My interpretation, my translation, my head of Ni Hao was just always, you good? I mean, I know technically that the question is Ni Hao Ma. You good? Delay no more? I do not know what that means. I think guard counters are awesome for stagger, but for damage, man, just poke the fucking guy. Guys, I really wanted to do one more. It's not letting me in a game. Let me in a game. I'm getting sleepy. What do you think this Duchess was using for her weapon? Do you hope, like, I hope that it was the Death Spoker? Or do you think she was using the Grafted Dragon? She was using the bow. I really didn't block many people. I blocked a bunch of cheaters. Have I blocked people that griefed? Yeah, I'd be lying if I said I didn't, but... Not that many. Finished watching The Chair Company today. Great show. Very, if you're into surreal type humor, it's for you. You think people's Steams are going down? Is that the problem? I mean, I'm fine. I'm on. Your Steam fucked up now and Night Rain couldn't sync. Alright, well, you know what that means? I'm sorry, guys. This is like at the end of every... Getting towards the end of every stream where, like, somebody's playing Slay the Spire and they finish a run. And, you're like, one more game! One more game! Game's down. And it is almost 4 in the morning, so... Solo run? The randoms are what make it entertaining. I mean, on Guardian, solo runs actually probably go pretty hard. Honestly. Hey! I'm gonna sleep. I might watch some anime, but I'm gonna go sleep. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday for me, right? Or right now is Friday for me. Oh, what a great day. All right. Bye-bye.